I don't know why I ran around like that. Could just went through that door. Let's get some chaos runes. Do a bit more KQ today to rack up the KC. I'm not sure how many chaos runes we can actually afford here. Kind of annoying how many packs I have to go through to get 10,000 chaos runes as an example, and it's only 2,000 charges. In any other situation, 20,000 chaos runes is a crap ton. But not when you're trying to charge the shadow. Yeah, I'll aim for about 20,000. Because I don't want to spend so much time world hopping, nor do I have the GP right now. I have to dump more stuff to get GP. Okay, you know what? Close enough. Shadow, soul runes. Another day of charging my Tumican Shadow. We're going to put another 3,660 charges in it. It has just about 600 in it right now, so 4,200 and some change. Lunar Spellbook. Our KC right now is 1,068. For what it's worth, we still don't have the Dragon Pickaxe drop from here. And I guess we're a little over 2.5 times the rate right now. So that's kind of unfortunate. Out of principle. Out of principle. Obviously, we don't need the Dragon Pickaxe. Let's see if we can get one today. In all honesty, I'm going to try to put as much time into KQ today. And it might have to be the last session for a little bit. Remember, we started this grind at 669 KC, so we've done a healthy amount of KQ, and as I've always discussed, at this stage of the account, I'm not really here for like a great motivating reason other than the green log, and I don't know, some people are incredibly dedicated when they go for a green log, and they can stay at one singular boss for extended periods of time. But for me, the way I've played this game and progressed in this game, I'm pretty much mostly motivated if something offers a PVM upgrade. So raids, well, maybe raids aren't a great example because raids are naturally just pretty fun in general. But any PVM item, for example, at Zulrah when I didn't have a blowpipe yet, I was so motivated to do Zulrah just for the blowpipe, as well as the Magic Fang for the Trident upgrade, things of that nature. But for me to grind out potentially thousands of KC at KQ for a jar. Really think about that for a second. Yeah, we're probably gonna come here in increments of a couple hundred KC here and there. A cup of coffee with me feels good, man. Good luck at KQ. Thank you, thank you. I always appreciate you dropping by to wish me luck, man. In terms of KC, we're a bit a ways away from the things we're after. But I mean, that's anything at this stage of the account right now. I don't know what I can possibly do to get something worthwhile in just a couple hours versus, you know, multiple days. I'm sure I could do some beginner clues or something, and that's quick collection logs. But what are beginner clues gonna get me? The sandwich lady outfit? Well, Dead Man All Stars has started. I really wanted to be online and watch the very beginning, but I just wasn't on. I got like 4 POVs open up on my side monitors right now. Man, that animation between phases is pretty long, actually. I need to know what time the breaches are, because obviously the breaches are one of the most exciting things of the week. Oh, we got a lot of wines on that trip. I think a little bit here. I might do a TOA or two on 416 Hero. I've been doing TOAs on, wait for it, the maxed account, but it'd be a little bit more beneficial to do it on the other account. I have no use for the buckets of sand, but for some reason I just feel inclined to pick up the loot. I didn't need that dark crab anyways. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of KQ, rack up the KC, hopefully see something today. In terms of collection log, the pet or the jar, out of principle, I would like to see a dragon pickaxe because despite being at 1072 KC, we've never received a dragon pickaxe here, which is a 1 in 4,000 drop. Now, obviously, I don't need a dragon pickaxe these days, but again, out of principle, I would like to see one. And I think it's been a little bit since we've seen any of the unique drops in general, so would be good to just see something. Even if it's another KQ head, which I do think we're like a little lucky on the KQ heads. Or maybe not so much anymore. I don't know. Maybe it's been brought back more in line with the rate. So yeah, we're gonna do some KQ as much as we can, and we'll probably like sprinkle in other pieces of content as well. We're probably gonna do a little bit of trawling, the sailing content, not the fishing trawler mini game for the angler's outfit, and probably a bit of TOA as well, and maybe some other stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing mostly chiller content. TOA is not exactly chiller content, but I do want to sprinkle some of those in. What I really need to do is make some GP. I've been buying a ton of Chaos Runes since I've been blasting the Shadow here at KQ, but also at TOA. You know, I do wonder, actually. At TOA, if you're just only doing TOA, do the Dragon Med Helms you get give you enough GP to buy Chaos Runes back for your Tumican Shadow? How many shadow charges is it per TOA? Nope. Yeah, probably not, right? But like, I hope it like covers a a decent amount, maybe. You know what's really strange is I didn't really have GP troubles for the longest time because I was doing a lot of TOB really frequently, and TOB drops like rune plate bodies, rune chain bodies, and like I think a couple other things as well. And each individual rune piece is worth what, like 20k, 30k, depending on what it is, right? And it's so good. But I don't top like, or I haven't been tobbing as much recently, so in terms of like the big value alchables, I don't have any of. I have onyx bolts, like I have a ton of onyx bolts. If I actually got through all the bolts and bolt tips and whatnot, I would have a lot of GP actually, but because each individual thing is only worth like 4k, 5k, I either have to spend legitimately an entire day, like just dumping stuff to the shop, which is incredibly boring, both content-wise and personally. Like, I don't want to be doing that. But maybe at some point I should just suck it up and do that so that I have like 80 mil, 90 mil. With the Maggot King boss coming up, I do want to make sure I have all my supplies in order to ready to do that boss though, so maybe sometime soon. Oh, I just hit 94 fishing on the UIM. Hold up. Alright, for recording purposes, I'm gonna let that sit there for a second as I finish this KQ. Oh, I just lagged really hard for some reason. Like my screen froze. Ooh. EV-Scape's doing Mage Arena 1. Shadow's noodling a little bit. That should get the job done now. Here it is. Here's the pet. Psych. Magic box. Alright, let's switch the POV over real quick so I can record. And that's level 94 fishing. Just 5 more levels to go. This account we're fishing on, by the way, is a UIM account. We've been working on it for a little over a month, but for the last couple of weeks, actually. Actually, I don't think it's been that long. I don't think, at least a week, but I don't know about 2 weeks. We've been barbarian fishing, and we're 94 fishing, so we're racking up the fishing EXP. That's for sure. Which also, in turn, by barbarian fishing, gives us agility and strength. So barbarian fishing is so satisfying for those reasons. And all this time, we've been getting random events, and I've been lamping herb lore. So we're 30 herb lore on the UIM, which is absolutely massive. Alright, back to KQ here, though. Maybe we just get to like a nice 1100, or maybe even 1111. KQ, another boss into the 1000 plus. The only other bosses I have at 1000 plus are Fasani's, Corp, Zolra, actually there's a couple I guess. Cerberus, Bandos. And then actually, challenge mode Chambers and regular Top. Funny enough. Beekeeper gloves. Monkfish. So, what time is the breach for Dead Man All Stars? Nine British summertime. All right. Can I get a conversion? $7 ahead of me. Oh, so it'll be in like 2.5 hours. Well, that's pretty good timing, actually. They obviously balanced these around US time because that's where the majority viewership is. And that's not a bad time for UK viewers too. Actually, like 9 p.m. All right, yeah. I think if we like really lock in here, we can probably get to 1100 pretty quickly. I don't know if we can classify Calify Clean as chill or Ironman content either, right? Because we're kind of getting destroyed. We're kind of getting destroyed. Maybe the only true chiller content is the trawling that we're going to do at some point today. Maybe after this, or should we just dive into TOA and continue the not so chiller content? Hmm. Just nom on some of this food real quick so we don't get murdered. On the 50 defense, we're currently doing some Zaya rune crafting, and we're very close to 92 crafting, actually. Very close. Getting EXP and other skills while actively training an entirely different skill feels good, man. I think we used like no food for that P2. Also, it feels good, man. Okay, when we do some trawling, I actually need to catch more halibuts than bluefins, if anything. A little bit lower on the halibuts. Plus, when we do halibut fishing, we also get the occasional yellowfins, in which I can then cut those for fine fish offcuts. Also, I just got chanced right there. Ooh, Bodhi's team is doing Callisto. You know, at least I didn't miss the first breach today yet. Like that's pretty cool. Gonna be able to catch that. It's probably gonna be so scuffed. Hmm. We get a little unlucky right here. The food situation could be not great. Alternatively, you know, just last KC we used 0 food on P2, so just depends what happens. Wait, did that 65 carry over from the end of P1 there? Man, that was massive, actually. Absolutely massive. Reloaded to 65. Red D'hide body, that's a little bit GP right there, boys. Little bit of GP. Dude, these days monkfish is such a terrible food. I mean, it has been for a while now. Like, Karam once was always the better option to fish. Rip monkfish. At least it's an option, I guess, right? At least it's an option. Actually haven't ate anything today yet, so at some point I have to figure that out. Maybe grab some food during the breach of Dead Man. Actually, I have some leftovers, so easy enough. Easy enough. And what is the drop rate on the Zammy lines? Because I swear I see so many of those. Like, not that I'm complaining, but like it's a little surprising. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just caught off guard. Like, holy, we're eating good. Okay, how long will it take for us to get this 92 crafting? It would help if I like manually chiseled, but I'm kind of just chilling, doing that as a secondary activity while I'm doing. I'm doing KQ. I'm doing barbarian fishing, doing quite a few things here. Be humble. Wow. Shadows noodle. Oh my god. That was 3 shadow casts for like 12 damage. Snapdragons. Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while. We've seen a lot of Renars more recently, I think. You know what would be chiller content? Some Serachnus. We're also missing the pet there. Actually, let's take a look at the collection log for Serachnus. What are we missing? Only the pet. Only the pet. Okay. I'm assuming the pet is a 1 in 3,000, like most pets. There might be the occasional alcohol or two from Serachnus. Chance. Not putting seeds in one singular birdhouse. Top 10 anime betrayals. I need this Calphi Queen to calm down. $17 KC to go to the big 1100. I haven't decided yet. Should we stop at 1100 or 1111? $30 wants to max hit, so we're not risking that. A little bit of eating. Let's get vengeance going. Man, when Shadow pops off, it absolutely pops off here. Free pair of potions and Torstals. Torstals again, wow. The Torstals are definitely a bit more rare, I think. Okay, there's a video I need to schedule out for this coming Monday. For those that don't know, we drop a weekly video on Mondays for the Dolo game series. Sometimes we do more videos, but always on Monday for sure. Kind of getting destroyed right now while trying to schedule this video. Okay, I think we're okay. Another one in the books. 1085. Prayer potions again. Don't mind if I do. Grapes for any Ironman out there that need cooking EXP still, but I'll just pick those up anyways. Whole lot of loot. Alright, something that I've been procrastinating for a really long time and I should get around to doing and would actually be decent content is Slayer on 416 Hero. Currently we are 88 Slayer, and instead of doing Slayer, we've just been parked at Zaya doing rune crafting for who knows how long now. I mean, we're like 91 rune crafting. I really should do some Slayer. Bodhi just died in Narnia. All right, what time is it right now? 11:57. Okay. So, you know what? I think the plan is we're gonna get to 1100 KC, which is not gonna take too long, I don't think. And then I'm gonna try to do some sort of TOA on 416 Hero. Maybe like a, I'm not sure yet. I think I ran a 350 before just fine. We could try the 400 again, although maybe 400 without Yellow Karis isn't too great of an idea. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'll just run another 350 again just to feel it out, because I only had a 1 KC sample size, so I don't really know what to expect truly. So yeah, 14 more KC, and then we're probably out of here. Could potentially do more later, but I'm gonna squeeze in a little bit of TOA. Also, if we're moving on from KQ in general, I'm not too sure what the next grind might be. We could, you know, as title implies, just chill and do a bunch of random things here and there. Now, what comes first, the 1100 KC here or this crafting level I've been talking about? See, look, it's Hammy Wines again, man. Holy. It's Hammy Wines again. No! Oh my god, man. Planking the KQ. I think what it is sometimes you just get hit consecutively for big, like large amounts of damage, and you're just like, yeah, I really don't want to eat. I'm tired of eating. And then there you are. Okay, well, wait, no, wrong teleport. Well, I guess while I'm here. Alright, this walk of shame to go collect my stuff is a sign. We're currently not too far in for the day. 1087 KC, so I think we've legitimately only done a couple. But I think the game plan right now is to reach 1100. And then earlier I talked about doing some TOA on 416 Hero. We're probably going to look to do that, send a couple, see if we can get lucky for a yellow gem or anything like that. And then, yeah, that'll have to do it for KQ, honestly. We've done over 400 KC on this grind, and unfortunately, no collection log. But at this stage of the account, can't say I'm surprised. Holy crap, Coxie is two ticking teaks. And Mammal's fire making? Wait, hold on. It's crazy tech. Okay, is there anything that we need to trade over? ZCB? Um, BGS? The Urania boots? I think that's it. Making me eat on the last bit there, unfortunate. Oh, you know what? KQ isn't as exciting because there's no chance at a purple or even a gold loot beam. There's nothing that drops here that is actually incredibly high value. So in terms of what we have lined up, honestly, I have no idea. But I think there's a Vorkath boss of the week coming up. Maybe I do that. I don't know. It would be good GP. Chance at the Visage as well. Yeah, I've been starting to be more careless here, and that's why I've died a couple of times over the last couple of days, whereas the first few days I was absolutely chilling. Because I was being very disciplined, but now I'm not. Now I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Surely it won't happen, and then it happens. Dude, I'm noodling. Okay, the KQ's hiding something on this one. For sure. More the Hemi wines, okay. Yeah, I think we can do another one. Mm. 11 KC to go. Oh god, I was trying to feed the kitten. That should do the... Nope. Sliver of health. That should do the trick. Some shorks. Potato cacti. So 10 more KC to go. I thought I TP'd. Okay, really, really random. But imagine how difficult this game would be, in the early game anyways, if you couldn't eat fish. So early game, so you don't have access to brews and stuff, and you can't eat fish. What are your food options? Like, actually, what are your food options? Cheese, potatoes, probably. Actually, don't they heal for like 14 or something? Like 14, 16? It's like actually not that bad. So instead of stuffing down fish, your character's just gonna stuff down potatoes. There's tuna potatoes that heal for 22, but you know, tuna, so can't do that. Oh, pizzas, I guess. Pizzas are pretty good, actually. I think I would have ticket that, but I was not paying attention to my health before I stepped out again. I will take the ranging potion grapes, thank you. Nine more KC. All right, so with us hitting 94 fishing recently, we got another 800k XP to go until the next level. But also, in talking about the UIM, it's time to trade in another cat. So we'll try to do that. The little client there as we continue doing KQ. Plus 100 blood runes. Very nice, very nice. Eight more KC to go. And now that we're counting them down, this feels like a slog. Apparently, in our last 423 KC, for some reason, RuneLight doesn't have the data for my previous KQ KC. But in this stint at KQ, 423 KC so far, apparently almost 20 mil worth of loot. Kind of crazy for KQ, no? I mean, I'm sure it's just like the seeds and stuff. Dude, for a second, I thought I didn't have boots on. For a brief second, it looked like I didn't have boots on. And I'm just like, how long have I not had boots on? These are mega rare boots, essentially. In terms of how OP they are, they might as well be mega rares. But they're actually not that hard to get in reality. Alright, I gotta go pick up another cat. And back to Otto's Grotto. Barbarian Assault minigame teleport. one huge speck followed by a baby speck. I hope the shadow on 416 Hero has charges in it. Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure. Huge venge. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, where am I going? Very nice damage. What the? Alright, we're gonna get 416 here situated as best as I can. Well, first we're gonna do a good old birdhouse run, as we got 5 more KC to work with here. Do a good old birdhouse run. Make sure we're on the right spell book. And we're gonna do some TOA. Another KC. Magic seeds. That's probably like the highest value thing we get out of here. Except the dragon pick, I guess. Actually, no. I think a D chain's actually worth more. It's like 200k maybe. Could be wrong. Well, I guess the D chains are unalchable. I don't know. I suppose they are, right? Alright, can we get a drop in the next 4KQKC? KQKC, KQKC. Okay, unfortunately, on 416 Hero, I still need a Lunar Staff to get to use the Fairy Ring. So, where's my Lunar Staff? There we go. You know, most things tend to get easier as time goes on, but the Quest Cape and Lumbridge Elite only takes longer and longer to get as the game goes on. Remember back in the day when the Quest Cape was like maybe like 200 something quest points? Now it's crazy. Now if you have 200 quest points, you're like halfway through. Hey, look, it's me. Three more KC. Oh wow, we have palm tree seeds and magic tree seeds in our inventory right now. Massive farming EXP. On this account, it's actually kind of crazy that I have the farming EXP that I do, 27.6 mil, because I stopped doing tree runs after 99. The only time I plant a tree on this account now is for a contract. So all the other farming EXP is just from snape grass, mostly. It wouldn't be surprising if like a huge chunk of that was from snape grass, and then the occasional herb run that I do, which isn't even that often. Okay, I'm gonna log out of 416 here for now. I'm on the right spellbook. I'm at TOA, so let's just figure out these 3 more KQKCs. Hopefully get something. Come on. Come on. Death runes. I think that's the first ones we've seen today. Working on the second to last KC right now. Was not expecting this, but we just hit 70 million magic EXP. And to think we get that little milestone at KQ of all places. Anyways, unfortunately so far today we have not seen any uniques whatsoever. There's still a chance though. There's still a chance. I actually need this to be kind of humble. I have one bluefin. Please. That's not off to a good start. 2 zeros. Okay. Please be humble. Huge 1 reflect with the vengeance. This Hammy whines again. Holy. Look at all this loot. Alright, last KC. And here we go for the last KC, 1100. I thought about going to 1111, honestly, but I'm actually kind of itching to do that TOA, weirdly enough, so... Yeah, let's see what we get here. Well, let's eat up, you know. Hopefully we don't get a plank. And that should do the trick. I'm gonna zoom super far in, and I couldn't see my loot. Wow, okay, that's some garbage. Alright, let's get out of here. And I already have 416 heroes sitting in the TOA lobby. We just gotta gear that account up. Might have to trade a couple of things over. Okay, so... ZCB. I guess I'll trade the Van Braces over, why not? Arania boots and the Bando's Godsword. Anything else? I don't think so. Haven't done Desert Treasure 2 yet, so lack of... Well, I'd be camping Light Bear anyways, that's fine. Although, you might argue maybe on the 50 defense I shouldn't. Honestly, I have no idea. I think we're good. Alright, that's potion storage. Let's chuck these things in there. Alright, let's switch the POV over. That is the wrong count. There we go. This is for people that don't know. This is my 50 defense skim created after the fact. After playing my maxed account for quite some time, I just didn't know what to do. Got kind of bored and spontaneously started this account. And this account was actually the start of the YouTube series. So I suppose if you're familiar with the YouTube series, you're more familiar with this account. But yeah, 50 defense, and we just did it as an added challenge to do stuff like Inferno and the Coliseum, which I have since done. So this account has just been kind of like I've done the things I wanted to achieve that I set out to do already. So it's pretty much like bonus now, you know? We find random things to do on this account and whatnot. All right, let's see if I have a. Oh, I do have a. Oh wow, my bank is completely full. All right, yeah. At some point, I gotta clean this bank up, but yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, why do I have 4 mushroom potatoes? I'm just gonna go ahead and drop those right now. 14 tuna potatoes? Yeah, we don't need those. Or actually, you know what? A loot goblin here. I'm gonna chuck them in the group storage. Oh, you know what? This is what I don't miss about Barrel's gear and Moon's gear and stuff like that. Like the durability, each different durability takes up a different bank placeholder, and it's like stupidly annoying. Do I have a dragon pickaxe? I do have a dragon pickaxe in there. Why are there so many people at TOA right now in this world? What the heck? I'm gonna want to clear a little bit more space because we're gonna get loot. Okay. Good enough for now. There is some stuff I need to update on this setup. I think the melee gear right there is fine though. Oh yeah, see Tormented Bracelet, we have the confliction gauntlets now. Where are the confliction? I can't find. I'm just gonna search everything. I can't find anything on this account. Oh man. Oh yeah, we also have the rune pouch upgrade now, which is nice. What are these runes in here? What the heck? There, we'll do that. Actually, to keep it consistent with the other account, I want soul runes in the pouch instead. Boom. And then for the range gear, instead of the Eclipse Moon Tacits, we actually have the Missouri chaps. What is the difference actually? Plus 24 range, plus 34 range, and 2 range strength. Massive. Absolutely massive. So we lack a Karis on here. So wait, why do I have a range pot? Oh, you know what? I think we do it in a different order. I think we do the raid in a different order. We're gonna. So I don't. Do I need this super combat? No, I just need a defined super combat. We're gonna do Zabak Bob. Is that right? Zabak then Baba? Or no, Zabak Kefri. Baba last, yeah. Oh, and since we have the ZCB, wait, I'm not bringing the ZCB. I should bring the ZCB. Zerite crossbow. And this is a little janky. Oh, you know what? We don't need to bring the range pod in either. Duh. Tuna. Angler. Divine range pot. And because we don't have potion storage on this account, we're just gonna do that. Everything on this account feels so scuffed. And all of this will be adjusted when we have a Karis. Where my blade is, that's where the Karis usually goes. Ruby bolts. I don't think I need 2 brews, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just one look at the invocations and yeah. So last I did was a 350. Do I want to do this? Let's see. Walk the path. Blah blah blah. Aerial assault. I think I can turn off Ancient Haste and then turn on. What would I turn on? Gap? I could turn on Gap. Or no, I can turn on this. I don't mind Gap. I always play with it as if it was on anyways, but yeah, let's just do that for right now. It's probably not the same 350 as... Oh, did I just mess that up? No, I didn't. It's probably not the same 350 as on the other account, which is... You know, you would think I'd want to make that consistent, but I'd have to log on to the other account and check. Alright, whatever. Let's get to it. Without any further delay, all I need is a Divine Range pre-pot. And we'll even bring an extra prayer potion for good measure. And here we are on 416 Hero. We're going to run a 350 as we did last time. Now that last 350 TOA, well, it was just 1 KC, and also it was a while ago. So I'm going to go ahead and run it again with a few adjustments in my inventory, and we'll see how this goes. Obviously, recently we picked up the dupe Missouri chaps, so now we have that available over the Eclipse Tacits, so that's pretty nice. That's actually some extra range accuracy as well as range strength, so absolutely massive. And we are here at TOA hoping to get the mask as well as the Missouri body now. And of course, the things like the yellow gem, or any gems in general, actually. I don't have any of them. Okay, I did drop a prayer potion back here. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Now, on 416 Hero, we actually want to do the rooms in a different order. Typically, I would start with the Baba room, but instead here, I'm starting with Zabak, so yeah. Don't chomp me, please. Okay, unfortunately, the BGS misses both times. That is quite sad. Honestly, the Eclipse and the Missouri blend in quite well together. And unfortified Missouri does look pretty cool. I'm so accustomed to seeing fortified Missouri on my maxed account, but the unfortified version does have a nice aesthetic. And unfortified Missouri is literally just a glass cannon build. You have all the offensive principles of fortified Missouri, I do believe, and just none of the defense that comes with the Arma. Armor. My bow has been hacked on accurate for who knows how long. That's from pre-fire in Theater of Blood. I thought something was off there. Alright, things are a little bit better now. I do have plenty of supplies, so let's not be stingy with anything. You know, I don't want to run the risk of smiting myself and fumbling around, making mistakes. Okay. Not shown on screen, but I am currently barbarian fishing and trying to feed a cat on another account right now, so I just completely tanked that hit. Very humble, though. Now, is it worth trying to send another BGS at this point, or should I just CCB? I might just CCB when my spec comes up. Now, in my inventory, I do have 2 brews, and I brought 2 brews in. Most times, I often don't even bring a brew. Maybe bring 1 in if I'm not feeling too warmed up to the raid. For insurance purposes, I do bring a brew, but I brought 2 brews because I don't have a yellow Karis. The yellow Karis itself is another emergency, you know, like panic button. You hit the spec and you're back to full health, and then some, actually. But currently we don't have that on this account. Okay, this is gonna be a problem throughout most content that I do on this account. On Wait For It, we have 2-minute thralls. On this account, they are 1 minute long. Not even, probably, so... Here. I'm gonna have to constantly resummon thralls, and... it's actually a lot of extra prayer usage. But I guess I do use less prayer in general using Deadeye rather than Rigor, since I don't have access to that. Let with the Prime sub. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. As we finish off the back here. We got a 40-minute time limit. I think that's fine, right? Honestly, I have no idea what to expect on these runs, so... I think in not knowing what to expect, maybe it would have been smarter to not have a time limit on, but... here we are. Here we are. Also, I think I just left a prayer potion behind, didn't I? Also, we just walked in the Akka. Is it too late to go back? Alright, we're just gonna have to reset. Alright, this raid is already chalked. Why did I walk into Akka? Oh, you know what? I know why. I know exactly why. Typically, once you come out of Baba, you just go to the room directly next to you. But in this different run, we have to run across the room. So, well, that was unfortunate. At least we weren't too far into the raid. Basically, we just have to do Zabak again. We done goofed. Okay, okay. We need the super combat, and we need prayer potions, and I think we're good to go. Yep. In we go again. Okay, take number 2. You know, at least we didn't die. That was just a mental mistake there. We'll just have to do Zabak again. Maybe this time our BGS will actually hit. This room is obviously not a point of concern anyways. As I've discussed previously, it's really Akka that's the concern, getting DPS checked. Again, being that our sample size is a whole 1, I have no idea if it was just unlucky or if I really do just lack the damage on this account. But for what it's worth, from the difference from the last attempt to this attempt is that we do have Confliction Gauntlets instead of the Tormented Bracelet now, so that is a bit of an upgrade. Alright. Second time. Nope. Alright. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. What can we do? Alright, this time, once we get through the back, hopefully we don't forget our prayer potion. Oop. Yeah, so we're only 25% into the fight here, and I have to resummon my thrall already. You almost have to question if it's even worth doing. Well, at least our T-bow hasn't been on accurate for the first 10 hits around this time. The BGS still refused to hit, so we're actually 0 out of 4 on the BGS already, which is not what you want to hear. We are 82 attack on this account for what it's worth too, and in most other raids we would be not only potted but salted actually, so even better stats. But also on this account, you know, we have lesser gear, we don't have piety, so perhaps the Bone Dagger would be the better option. Because it is a guaranteed hit. It's not going to hit for much, but it is a guaranteed hit. And all you really need in this raid is to hit a 20 at the most. Okay, we have 100% spec now. I'm gonna go ahead and use that on... Okay, the Z... Nothing wants to hit. The ZCB misses as well. That is unfortunate. Now, I just realized my thralls are once again out. We're currently a hard combat tier on this account, and I do think I have the capabilities of getting to master. I mean, obviously it's going to be a bit of a grind, but I think master CAs is very obtainable on this account. Maybe that's something we look to do in the future. We'll definitely be picking up a lot more combat achievements when I finally start the Slayer grind. I've honestly just been procrastinating that. Okay, something that doesn't help is that I pre-potted a Divine Range, thinking that it would carry me through, but for the last little bit here, we're no longer potted. So that kind of sucks. Being that it's a level 0 Zabak, you actually can't flick to prevent the barrage damage, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure. I think it has to be at least level 2 or higher for you to be able to do that. Like, so sometimes you just get unlucky and you just kind of have to tank it, I think. Alright, Zabak done. Let's not forget our potion. Potion acquired. And let's not walk into the Akka room. Instead of going next door, we go across the hallway to the Path of Scabrous. Alright. Now you might be wondering why I have the Blade of Saildor. That's going to be for the Warden core. I think it's especially important. Being that we don't bring a Dragon Dagger. Now in a max setup, I know I'm guaranteed a 3 down. On this setup, I do have to kind of question it, but I can only assume I'm still able to get a 3 down. Hopefully. Something that would help is if I actually had an Amulet or Rancor, but I don't because ever since I completed a Raxor Greenlog that, I converted the Rancor, the one that I do have, into the Rancor S, and now it's untradeable. So I kind of trolled myself. We'll have to get another Rancor in the future, and maybe we'll actually get it with this account. We're currently 88 Slayer. Araxor is what, like 93, so it's a little ways away, but something to work towards too. Plus, you know, now that we're green logged on wait for it at Araxor, it probably just is more, it's probably just more satisfying in general to do it on this account now. Anything that I've green logged on the other account, I can probably just freely do on here. Alright. Let's pot up. Let's jump in there, summon a Thrall. Let's go for the ZGS, BGS. Please hit. One more attempt. Why not? Alright, never lucky. Okay. Okay, something I didn't really think about too much is, you know, we're still on a stat restriction on the account build here, so 82 attack, 50 defense. At one point in time, we were 63 prayer, but I decided to let that go because I just didn't want to bother with the low prayer anymore. All the prayer potion usage, all the extra flicking I had to do. That did bump our combat level from 103 to what I believe now is 100 and... Okay, not 109, we're still 108. So yeah, we're still pretty low combat, all things considered. Okay, this Kefri is coming back to me now. These little agile scarabs actually hurt a lot. Being on 50 defense... On any other account, these things are like pesky mosquitoes at the most, but they actually do chunk me out pretty hard. Now for these scarabs that we're getting in here at Kefri, maybe I should have brought the regular Karis Partisan. Because I'm sure that's better than the Fang. So a little bit of a lack of planning there. Yeah, we're taking so much more damage than what we typically be used to at Kefri. If I'm really paying attention, I can definitely time my redemption proc. Or alternatively, I can just brew. I do have 2 brews in. I was thinking about the ZCB spec, but I think I'm just going to go ahead and dump Fang specs. So I'm sure we'll get through Kefri just fine here. The point of concern is going to be the next room, which is going to be Akka. Oh, we're actually kind of slapping this mage scarab right here. Oh, my life flashed before my eyes right there. I was caught up in switching into my mage gear to deal with this melee, and I got a little distracted because I was like, you know, is this even worth it with the not the blood moon, but the blue moon set versus ancestral? That's the thing. The shadow with ancestral is so powerful. Without it, not quite as much. Now we got quite a bit of damage to chip or health to chip away at here. I'll go ahead and summon another thrall. Okay, we're gonna take one more tick of poison damage here, and then I'm gonna switch to redemption. And there's a chance these scarabs, yep, there we go. Right on cue. The scarabs are gonna proc the redemption for us. And we'll probably look to do it again one more time, maybe. Unless we can just go ahead and finish the boss here. A little spooky. Sitting at 10 health now. Ah, we're good. 23. 23 damage. There we go. And our prayer runs out right on time. Okay. We're gonna go power here. Or should we think of going chaos? No, I think our inventory setup here allows us to go for power. But just in case, I'm gonna hold on to all my potions right now. All of them. You never know what might happen. Okay, we do have the dragon pickaxe. We have plenty of those from our Calvarion grinds, and we do have 92 mining, so no issues here. So the last time I was here at TOA, not only was I doing TOA on this account for the first time, but it also had been the first time I did any TOA in a long time. We've since been doing TOA a little bit more frequently, so hopefully this raid goes a little bit better. And maybe we can push for a 400, although other than increased purple chances, I don't think there's any benefit, any kit or anything to show for doing a 400. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the pickaxe away. That is dumb. Good morning, good morning. All right, we're going to salt here. We're going to put the salt back in the supply bag. We're going to swap into our mage gear here. Jump in, and I'll drop this one brew on the ground. And away we go. We're currently doing a 350 TOA on our 50 defense Gim. And this is going to be the moment of truth right here. The DPS on the Akka Shadows. Well, we got through that. If this becomes a consistent problem, I'm definitely going to have to learn how to skip that. Definitely messed up there. Oh. Nobody panic. Maybe I should have dropped something else besides that brew. I might need that. Gotta remember, I don't have a yellow Karis, you know? Okay, I don't know why I restored there. No point in that. And you know what? We'll just keep Protect Melee on. We'll just do that. How about that? Yeah, even if this is not a problem on this 350, it will be a problem on higher invocations. We're doing okay today. Honestly, my sleeping has been kind of cooked recently, so... My shadow has no charges! Oh my god. Well, the run's not completely cooked. Because all we have... Wait, no, actually it might be completely cooked. Is it completely cooked? Can we cast Dark Demon Bane? Yeah, we're just gonna TP out, unfortunately. Okay, we're taking yet another L. That sucks. Okay, I do have to log back into the other account. Yeah, I was looking at my spellbook there because I was like, maybe I can get away with casting like some spell on the arcade spellbook, but yeah, that was pure copium. Okay, okay. So from that run, the DPS is a little bit close, and if we make like a few mistakes, where's the closest bank? Oh, to the right. If we make a few mistakes and miss a few hits, like it could be costly, but surely I have Chaos Runes on this account, right? I have 45,000 Chaos Runes. Why didn't I put any of that into the Shadow, huh? You know, that makes sense, because we've been doing a ton of Guardians of the Rift. Let's just put 5k in there. Lunar Staff, Construction Cape. Yeah, I don't want to do that, though, because I don't always want all my runes to go into something like a Shadow. Anything else? You know, we're good on arrows. We're good on bolts. Good on runes in the fire, in the rune pouch. Shadow has just been charged with 5k. Alright, no trolling. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate. Dude, I just took 1 health of damage. Rude. Let's go ahead and fix our inventory here. Oh, and we need to put this pickaxe back in. Let's make our party. And, oh, I didn't quite save my setup. Dang it. Alright, let's just do that again. Alright, we should be good to go. Alright, you know what they say, third time's the charm. Drop the sprayer potion. Yeah, I've been reading your messages. I don't know if you're just not hearing me or something. I've been replying them too. Yeah, I've been reading them this entire time. Okay. It had me questioning if my mic was on. I was like, yeah, it's on. Alright, ZG. I keep saying ZGS. BGS, come on. Third time's the charm. Oh my god, it hit. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna save the spec for it to regenerate for the ZCB now. Very sad when this happens, though. Happened to me on Iron. On the Iron, had to kill a mage hand with Haddle. I think it's even worse in that instance, which has also happened to me on multiple occasions. Because, you know, you're so far in. You're literally at the end. Although, Akka right there was the third room, so that was a bit of a pain. Alright, we should... Anywhere else you would have taken the loss and TP'd out. Yeah, I'd be so stubborn, and I wouldn't want to TP out. Is this an Ironman? Yeah, it is a 50 defense GIM account. In the same GIM group as my other account, my Max GM account. That's why I have some of the gear I have. There's some juicy dupes. Unfortunately, I would have a lot more dupes, and I would already have like a dupe Missouri body if I started this account earlier. Like, because this was a very spontaneously created account. And before I decided to make this account, I had dropped a ton of dupes. So while I do have some, like, stuff readily available, some stuff I just have to re-obtain. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Okay, being that our BGS landed, this is going by much, much quicker. Good idea though, as you can share your drops and it's still all you. Yeah, it makes getting dupes like not that bad. You know, it's like, oh, you know, I get to use it on another account. But it's actually kind of funny you say that because the other day I did have a recent video of me doing TOA on this account, right? And I guess in the video I didn't clarify, like I didn't explain like the Dolo Gim dynamic. And I don't know, someone was like I don't know. Basically, they're no. Oh my god. Okay. All right. In today's stream, we're gonna be doing Zabak 500 times and only Zabak. Oh man. We go again. Yeah. Apparently not. Fourth time. Fourth time. I lied. I lied. You know what? I'm just gonna eat 2 anglers. I'm a Gim, but the group barely plays. I'm actually way worse off if I fund most of their stuff. Worst thing about it is I can't reliably do top. Yeah, I'm definitely at the stage, and I have been at the stage for the longest time now, where like I definitely want to play group. Like if people want to play group, I'd be very open to playing group. But we're starting a new group. You're not joining my group. This is a solo group, you know. Okay. So basically, what happened there is just a result of hundreds of hours of gameplay of doing this raid in a specific order and then just autopiloting because I was too busy talking. And yeah. And this time, VGS misses. Second one lands though, so, you know, not the worst. I have played group with like other people before. Like obviously I'm a solo in this. Also, the weather just got really bad out of nowhere. So if the stream randomly dies, you know why. Okay, I'm just gonna tank the poison here, and I don't think I had time to loop around. Or actually, I did, but I was kind of scared. Is this a bad time to do a random event on the UIM? It might be. Might not be an ideal time. And it's the Gravedigger random too. Dang it. Oh my god, it's actually thundering so loud. I don't know if my mic is gonna pick it up or not, but holy. This is a terrible time to do a Gravedigger random. I really do want to do these though, because EXP lamps and the precious, precious Herblore EXP, yeah. If it didn't give EXP lamps, I wouldn't care as much. I'll probably just do it real quick after the back. I'm not wasting like a pre-pot or anything anyways. How much damage? 86 on the ZCB, that's still worth it. Am I going for something specific? Gems? I have 0 gems on this account. As I'm 1 KC. Or maybe 2 KC, but I'm definitely, like, no gems. And I need a Missouri body. And mask. Really hoping I don't get the pet, though. Because I don't have the pet on the other account, and I would much prefer to get it over there. Just got the Fang kit on the Zerker 30 minutes ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna try to do in the future. I don't know when though, but first we got a few things to check off first. Okay, I'm gonna very quickly do this random event. Like I said, I kind of don't want to lose out on this EXP lamp. I think I might have messed up. I messed up somewhere. No. Yeah, it would have been more of a time save if I just waited. Okay, I think it was this one. This coffin is cake and stuff. Yep. Okay. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and run over to the other side before I accidentally walk into Akka again. Wait, that's not right either. I think it was this one that I messed up. A pickaxe? Yep. Again, if I if the stream randomly ends, it's because my internet is cooked. So hopefully it doesn't happen in the middle of this TOA. I think I finished. Give me the EXP lamp. Yes, +1 EXP lamp. That is some Herblore EXP, 300 Herblore EXP. Path of Scabrous. Path of Scabrous. Here we go. I have a feeling I just left behind a prayer potion. Again, just one of those things where the hundreds upon hundreds of TOA I've done, like, I typically don't even drop any potions, because, like, I always have empty inventory space. Wasting my supplies. Feels bad, man. Yeah, I most... Unless I went through 6 doses of prayer to do the back. I mean, I might have. I don't know. We should probably dedicate a little more focus as to what we're doing. But yeah, that last Akka really wasn't that bad, though. Alright, can we land a BGS? Nope. We were probably better off just Fang specking. Alright, now we deal with the range scarab. Deal with some of these swarms. Obviously, you're never going to get all of them. Let's start making our way over to the other side. Perfect. I think in a solo scale, it's not worth it to ZCB this Arcane Scarab. Oh, wow. Just absolutely destroyed it. Okay, I'd say on this fourth time, although really only our third Caffrey, as, or maybe second, because we foolishly walked into the wrong room a couple of times. I think this is going better than the last one, for what it's worth. Caffrey should be, like, no real issue anyways. Definitely feels like this is going faster than the last one. I think we didn't let it heal as much on the shield phase. We certainly took care of the Mage Scarab a lot quicker. We 3-shot that bad boy, so that allowed us to deal with the swarms more. Alright, one more hit here for 8 damage. There we go. And we will be getting power here. We can put away this Divine Super Combat. And we're heading into Akka, just want to confirm. Again, we're doing this in a different order than I'm typically used to. Typically, I do the Baba first order, but in this specific instance, we're doing it the other way around, and Baba is going to be the last one. And yeah, just threw me off a little bit. Let's get these mirrors placed down correctly, facing the right direction. One more mirror over on the other side. That is really unfortunate. I feel like that just spawned on me. I don't know. I wasn't looking. I was looking at another client. Okay, I think we have more than enough prayer to deal with everything, so I'm just going to play it super safe and protect melee, because if I do mess up, well, I mean, I do have 2 brews, but also I'm likely to just get slapped incredibly hard. Alright, let's go ahead and put away the pickaxe. Withdraw the salt. Swap into our mage gear here, and away we go. Oh, I messed up. Two seconds into the room we messed up, but you know what, it's okay. 71 max hit for reference. In the max setup, it's going to be a 70. Actually, no, it's a lot higher than that, isn't it? A 71 max hit with the Shadow in TOA is honestly pretty low. We are missing out on quite a bit of damage compared to a regular account with Ancestral and Augury as well, actually. Yeah, the weather right now is actually cooked. I'm sure you might even hear the weather in whenever I'm talking. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not picking it up. You know what? We might as well blow pipes back to heal. Okay, we waited there, and now we're in the butterfly. Oh yeah, these DPS checks are cutting it real close, and we're on a 350 right now. We're about to fail it. Wait. Wait, that counted? Scam. Oh, it didn't help that we didn't have the Ceradomin and Cape on. Oops. Oh, getting hit by this one, like, delays your attacks. I was like, why am I not hitting? So yeah, without question, if I plan on pushing higher invocations, I'm gonna have to familiarize myself with the DPS check skip. I think that's a thing. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, the Karis is a given. You know, that's just something we'll have to farm by doing the raid. Right. Not too much prayer usage to get through that, so that's good. Oh, I think if I didn't tank that right there, I would have got the drop the ball. Actually, no, drop the ball probably requires like some other invocations and stuff too. Okay. Now we do the Baba room. My dorts. actually right here I can use my blade as a fortic weapon. You know, I never had a problem with this room, but then this room got, like, changed, like, 20 billion times for some reason. Oh, yeah. By walking the poison, I don't have to Karis right now as, like, a free... free cleanse, essentially. Wait a second. Whew! I never bothered to get the potions. I'm gonna go ahead and brew up here. Let me fix my inventory real quick. There's things in this game that are just a skill issue thing, and sometimes I feel like Jagex just, like, makes things easier just because, like, so many people are complaining just to complain. Like I said, I've never had a problem with the Baba room, like, since the release. But now it's like, it's free. Now it's just free. Okay, I did pretty good DPS here, but generally speaking, I probably shouldn't ignore the monkeys. But that time it worked out okay, just because I, like, hit so hard. Wait, we're not salted now. That's how long Akka took? Jeez. I know we got 2 salts though, so I'm free to use this one. It's fine. Couple more hits. And yeah, tons of supplies left over. And I think, again, this is another raid where I, like, left a prayer potion behind, so Alright, I can definitely part ways with some stuff. Just to keep my inventory a little cleaner. Yep. And then... there we go. I just realized something, and I'm gonna tank a few more orbs here, because typically in my solos, I run to the side, but I'm not gonna do that, because I don't want to put my shadow on long range. And I think that is 10 tiles. Yeah. Typically, I tank less orbs, and I just stand on the side, but I guess I can't do it on this account. Nice thing about doing the content on this account is that we're just gonna get more collection logs. Like, anything is a collection log right now except the thread. Okay, I lagged a little bit there. I don't know if I missed a tick, but I actually lagged. Did I miss a tick? No, I didn't. Okay, good. But my screen froze for like half a second there when I clicked on the core. So the question is this going to be a 3 down? Hmm. You getting 3 down on me? Hey, yo. Good morning, good morning. Okay, 10 hits here. 2, 3, 4. This is going to be a 4 down, man. It's cooked. Especially since I can't wait. I trolled. Nah, that was gonna be a 3 down if I could count. But I miscounted. We're okay though. I think we're still good on time. I think. Honestly, I shouldn't have had the time invocation on at all, since I had no idea how this was gonna go. Oh, don't melee me. Just bought a 32-inch curved monitor to play RuneScape. Wait, 32-inch curved monitor is actually massive. I have a curved ultra wide. I actually don't know. What the dimensions are. Oh yeah, I don't have surge potions on this account either. GG. Just gonna save up a little bit here. Nice and easy. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, that should have been a 3 down, as long as I was actually counting correctly, but... Again, you would think I'd be paying more attention, but instead I'm, you know, fishing on another account. I'm, I legitimately have 4 streams open right now, by the way. I'm watching Dead Man. and, you know, got the chats. I gotta get this off before the adrenaline expires. Nice. Uh-oh. Now we're fine. That could have been bad, though. If I got caught on that skull, that would have been bad. But luckily, I went around it. Okay, if I was a standalone iron and I couldn't feed myself the items, and I was here doing TOA, I'd probably have a Bofa, but no. Actually, I might not even have a Bofa. But I'm like, I could easily get it. Like, you know, it's just Corrupted Gauntlet, which I have done, and I just made it into a sale door. As you can see, I have one on this account. But, like, honestly, my gear would be kind of trash. I could get an Ayak, I guess. Anyways, yep, that is 2 KC on this account. We actually spooned the Divine Rune Pouch, the Eladinus thread on KC number 1 some time ago. Naturally, a new PB, not gonna milk it, and there is no purple. Can we get a gem? No gem. That's sad. Last stream I was on my It's still a Gim, but my max Gim account. This one's my 50 defense. All right. What time is it? Wait, a breach is in 12 minutes for Dead Man, isn't it? Yeah, I got DPS checked at Aka. Rip. Oh, you know what? We have been lagging a little bit. I'm like checking my my OBS right now. I guess it hasn't been like too bad though, I don't think. Okay, what do I want to do right now? Honestly, that 350 was not bad at all. I just have to do more so I'm used to the inventory setup. And we are going to do more because, yeah, we got one thread and a Missouri kit that we don't even get to show off because we have a quiver. Honestly, do you guys think this first breach in Deadman's is even going to be interesting? Like, it's the first breach. What could possibly happen? I'm going to log into the other account again. I think I'm going to do a little bit of. What should we do? Maybe a little bit of trawling or something? Uh, what do I need? What do I need? Some fine fish offcuts. Like, yeah, let's take a look at our food situation here. Like, KQ has absolutely burned through our food. I mean, we still have 2,000 bluefins, but we had like 4,500 or 4,000, 5,000. Especially the halibuts. This is where it really took a hit. All right, Sailor's Amulet. Teleport to Deepfin. Let's throw on a little. This the standard fit. And let's go ahead and chuck these in here. Should I go to a halibut shoal? Yeah, maybe let's do some halibuts first. I think it's just directly south. Yeah, I want to see what happens on this breach, and then we'll probably do a bit more TOA, I think. I wonder what gear people even have right now. Okay, where is this shoal at? Oh, oh, it's over there. I should go back to rune crafting in the meantime, but I can't be bothered. Okay, actually, 1 second. Be right back. All right, what do we have going on with the breach? Where's this fishing spot? I guess this is where the thing on your boat would actually be useful to find the exact location of the shoal. Because right now I'm just guessing like where along this thing is. Oh, there it is. Easy. Come back. We got a whole 11 halibuts right now. Not the water sticks, bro. Wait, they have ancients. But some teams might not have ancients, right? Oh, dude, I was not paying attention. Oh no. Oh my god, this thing is long gone. So, is this breach gonna be a whole lot of nothing since it's the first one and everyone just has like scuffed gear, or? Dude, Bodhi's team is in the Falador mines right now. What? Oh, Oda's team is actually in the mole cave though. Hey yo. Wait, are they? They just let mutts run by. What? I thought the Falador mine wasn't safe. Like I thought like nothing was safe except the GE. But yeah, for anybody tuning in right now, this is peak time to grub on some food real quick because I have been live for 3 hours. It's also breach time for Dead Man All Stars, so I'm sure everybody wants to tune into that. But then we'll probably run some more TOA afterwards. Oh, we got some bluefins here as well. Why does it feel like Oda's team gets their free farm breaches every year? Say every year, but I mean, there's only been three. Bodie's team is doing a whole lot of nothing in this breach right now. Meanwhile, Oda's team is just farming the breach. Ooh, the giant mole cave is actually a really good spot for a breach. It's interesting, actually. Damn, Reese's team was chasing Oda's team down. Hundred and 40 halibuts. Alright, this breach seemed a little boring, I'm not gonna lie. Well, it's the first one, so. Understandable, understandable. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back to shore here. I'm almost done. Nothing's happening in this breach. So, I'm gonna head back to TOA. Pretty much just straight north to get back to Deepfin. Oh, right. Collect from trolley nuts. Send to the cargo. Oh, actually, yeah, before we do all that, these yellowfins. Use these yellowfins on the chum spreader. Was that all the yellowfins we got? I mean, I guess we weren't out there long, so that's fair. Oh god, bro, these sneezes, man. Sorry. Okay, we are logged in back on 416 Hero. We will jump into. We will jump into another TOA shortly. Little bit of an uneventful breach, but I think the better one, probably the next one is probably going to be a lot more exciting. People will probably have like maybe some barrows gear, honestly. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's get back to it. Any adjustments I need to make from the last raid? Not really, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're good. Hmm. Okay, we took a little bit of a break between that last completion, but in we go again, and we're running back to 350. I think things went okay, so I'm not going to change anything. And it definitely feels like before I bump up the invocation level, I'm just going to have to farm for a yellow Karis first. That would certainly help a lot. But until then, we run this 350. How long did that take me? Damn, we're skipping frames? Maybe I got too many things open. Alright, 13 will have to do. Ow, that's rude. The jug landed on me. Nice and easy. Oh, level 0's are back. Can't click it. There we go. Oh, pick up the prayer potion. I almost forgot. It's because I dropped it so far back there, I don't see it on my screen. Apart from like the red dot on my mini-map, I'm not looking at the mini-map, so... Run across the hallway for Kefri, not next door to Akka. There we go. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, what the heck? Bro, what? It's already solved. Wait, are we dropping a ton of frames right now? What's going on? But why? I never used to have this problem. Do I have something running in the background or something? Hmm. Perp's team is gonna win it all. Trust. Oh, I forgot to trap the melee. Oops. That could actually be... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I forgot which part of the fight we were on. I thought we were deeper in, but we're not. There's still time. There's still time. We done goofed though. Are we still dropping frames? I want to say we're good now. No 3 hitting at this time. Want to click augury there. Feels bad. You know, we we did not do this one nearly as cleanly, so are we really still dropping frames? Did they randomly like switch my stream settings or something? I don't think so. The PC's just cooked today, or was it like it's? I don't think it's internet. PC might just be cooked today or something. Wow, does this feel like a slow cafe right now? Dude, what the heck, man? Dude, don't make me sip another. Don't make. Oh my god. Dude, please. Okay, that was some cheeks right there. Holy. Oh man, that was really bad. I don't really understand why I'm lagging a little bit. Performance mode, we'll do that. Maybe it'll fix it. I blame Google Chrome. Honestly, Google Chrome, I think, is notorious for how much RAM it uses and stuff like that, right? So, could be why. That could be why. But right now, like, I don't have, like, more tabs open than what I would normally would have, so I don't know why I'd have issues now. High CPU usage, really? Yeah, I want to protect melee just in case, but also I did use a ton of prayer at Caffrey. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I wonder if it's better DPS by chance to use a blowpipe. Surely not. No, the misclick. Oops. I've been using a red blowpipe for so long, I'm not used to this one being blue. Nice and easy. And Baba room. Did I get 2 salts on this one? I did. I think with how slow this goes, it's actually important to do 2 salts. Nice. Not nice. Well, at least the second one landed. Oops. I don't know how many of these I want to do today, honestly. These really aren't too bad, though. I just have to be a little bit careful at Cafria, weirdly enough. And normally that room's just whatever, but in the case of this account, it's a different story. Let's get our thrall going again. We're already standing next to the boulder. Perfect. Get out of the way of the shadow. Let's cross over to the other side where the next set of boulders are. Might be able to phase it into the boulder phase, though. The rolling boulder phase. Okay, I definitely greeted for that hit. I should probably not do that. Okay. Alright, is this a mistake to ignore the monkeys? Or just 2 hits? They'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. I got hit for like 20 damage though, sheesh. Very punishing. Alrighty, now we pick life though. We are good to go. And yeah, I can honestly put away these brews. No surge potion on this account is very unfortunate. There's a lot of things I need to get done on this. A lot of things. OBS keeps telling me I'm dropping frames, but the way I'm streaming right now is the same exact setup I've been doing for quite a while now, so I don't understand why I'm losing frames today without having changed anything. Very annoying. Don't think this was happening earlier in the day either. Nice and cozy. No! What? That sucks. Not the 4 down, man. Oh my god, I'm misclicking all over the place. We are chilling in the enraged phase. No new PB this time. Honestly, that was all Caffrey. All the time lost in Caffrey. Can we get a purple? We will milk it this time. Because last KC we didn't milk. And we got no purple. But we're going to milk right here and snag a purple, right? 5.2%. Alright, never lucky. Never lucky. Isn't that crazy? We get 7 Torstals and... Oh, random event. We get 7 Torstals. And that loot was 113k. What are we doing? Okay, good news. We got a random event on the UIM, which means collection log, which means EXP lamp. Bad news, I can't store these pieces yet. Because while we do have the POH built, the tier of the treasure chest, or whatever, whichever furniture piece it is not high tier enough. So that's pretty unfortunate. All right. Honestly, like, they're really not too bad, but yeah, that was a whole 2 minutes slower. I don't know how many of these we're really gonna do though. Okay, I'm already like kind of second guessing whether I want to do more. So with that being said, I'm gonna take the break now. Because I don't want to do something that I kind of like don't really feel like doing, and then if I die, you know, it's chalked. So yeah, that is enough TOA for right now. Robe. Oh, you know what? Before we go back, though. Before we go back. We do a birdhouse run. Am I forgetting anything? No, I think we're good. Oh, pickaxe. Yeah, we might need a pickaxe. Almost went back to the farming guild. Yeah, so we were We weren't really lagging earlier. In fact, yeah, not at all. But then it just got worse and worse for some reason. Weird. Task manager. Dude, the CPU's not even anywhere near 100%. Oh my god, why is there so many Google Chrome tabs though? Or like, I don't even have that many tabs open. Not sure what's going on with that. Alright, let's get the pickaxe. And I actually am in the mood for some more trawling, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, those TOAs were a little draining, honestly. Little bit draining. All right, now that we are back set up on that account, let me just swap things over back to the GM. Do a little bit of trawling. Why is it saying I'm dropping frames? I have Task Manager open, and I'm using 40% of my CPU. Very annoying. Very annoying. We will continue to do some halibuts for a little bit. It also could be Rude Light, but I mean, I'm literally looking at Task Manager and I'm not even doing anything too intensive. So, no idea what's going on with that. Oh, we're going to be very close to not rune crafting level. I'll try to keep that in mind. What do you mean 226% frames drop? What? Oh, and now there's no notification. Okay. All right, you actually trolled me. Oh, is that a vibrant shoal or glistening shoal in this case, I guess? Sweet. Picking up some yellow fins right away. We just want yellow fins purely for the offcuts, actually. I guess we're zero timing the offcuts. Gonna do some nice cozy trawling for a little bit here. Honestly, a little bit of a headache right now. After a little bit of a TOA session, those 350s honestly weren't too bad. Made a couple of mistakes here and there, which were mostly just mental mistakes. But one thing I'm not sure about is the fact that I went ahead and 4 downed Warden both times. 3 down is perfectly acceptable, but 4 down is not so great. But I don't know. I'm not too sure what to do about that. Like maybe I'll just bring a Dragon Dagger in or something. I could definitely afford the space, no problem. Anyways, right now I'm doing some trawling, nice some cozy trawling. Actually got a little bit of a headache after that TOA session for some reason. So yeah, we're just gonna chill out with some trawling. All in meanwhile, 416 Hero has returned to do some rune crafting once again. Some nice reclined trawling. No, I think my head hurts because of the terrible sleep I got. That's probably why. Oh my god, veiled kraken. That's where it is? What the heck? I thought it'd be in more dangerous territory. I do, or I should say, I could do some more sailing content. All right, all right. We have been live for 4 hours today. Honestly, with this headache right now, I'm leaning towards just ending the stream. Might just go ahead and do that. Probably not gonna get into anything too interesting for the rest of the day. I mean, a lot of trawling, probably some alk related stuff to get some shadow charges back. But yeah, with that being said, I guess I'm gonna call it. I'll catch you guys on the next one.